Alrighty, here we go. We're back after dinner as promised. Let's jump right back into this. Alright, as we can see, we are in our mole hole. We got everything moved in earlier today. Everything else is pretty much the same. So just got everything mined out like we were working on with our rig. We built a little bit more flooring. Built a large storage container and then got all of our production inside. We're still dealing with our basic assembler and our basic refinery, but we are in a position at this point to do whatever we want. World is our oyster. But as anyone who plays knows, kind of a few things that we need to check off. Obviously, stone is the only thing we've been using up until this point to get materials. I would personally like to be able to use some actual deposits of minerals. So here's the thing. Our hand drill here only has a range of 50 meters for scoping stuff out. We're playing this on a little bit of hard mode, quote unquote, you could say. And even our tier 1 material, iron, nickel, silicone, that is going to spawn now anywhere from 50 to 300 meters below the surface. So, tough. And then past that, our tier 2 stuff being cobalt and magnesium, silver as well, but we can't find silver on this planet. That material is going to spawn at 200 to 800 meters below the surface. So getting this place armored up with heavy armor, stuff like that, is gonna be pretty unachievable at the moment. So we're only building things with light armor. Even our gate and structural around it is all light armor. But I would like to get some iron and stuff so we don't have to really worry too much about what we're building, and we can expand as we would like. So we have choices. We can either fly around for a little bit, hope to get lucky, especially like on the ice field now that we have a little bit of a, you know, base of operations down. I might do that just to kind of see what's out there, see if anything other than ice is out there. So yeah, we might end up doing that. How much iron do we have, just so we kind of know? 2K. Yeah, and that's all of it. Okay, no big deal. That's all right. It's kind of to be expected. We filled in a lot of these blocks with sheets. I mean, just this is like 1,000 iron just to build what we built here. So, all right, that's where we're at. So if you have any opinions, you want to see certain things, let me know. I'd be happy to change gears and kind of reassess. But as it is now, that's what we're doing. Now, the other thing that I would like to do is get my drilling ship up. I'm not like a huge fan of rovers myself. I'd love to get airborne. But that might be too much of a skipping of a step. Should we build a rover? I'm not sure, but let's do a quick fly around and see what we think of this ice lake. I think I saw our bottle being, yeah, extremely low. We gotta put away these tools that we don't need. I also would like to get Izzy's cargo manager set up before too long. Data pad, and this goes in. Why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. did I build this wrong? Oh, well, that answers that question. Try this again. Perfect. And full bottle. Alright, well, let's go for a roll here. Just see what we can find. We did kind of drive over some of this and didn't really find a whole lot. I'm gonna guess it's probably just too deep. There's usually a lot of material in an ice lake, so not across that sweep. Need to be right down on the ice if I have any chance of fucking succeeding in this. I have one more plan of action after I complete this loop. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna get super lucky here. It's alright. Alright, so the only other way to do this is check for ore sign. I don't know if the ore being this deep, if the surface ore sign will work the same or not. It's also kind of dark, so maybe we should wait for the sun to come around. I'm okay in snow. I'm usually alright on lakes. I don't see anything at the moment. But yeah, it's way easier on snow, for me at least. I'm not... When we get into like normal ground, super very much not great at ore sign. But it could just be dark, so we'll kind of hang out for a bit. Yeah, so we'll wait for the sun to come up, and then while we're doing that, we're gonna actually kind of see what it is we're looking at for the future on making this a lot easier. I've updated the mod list in the YouTube, in the description. If you guys are looking for that on another one of the platforms that we're streaming to, let me know. But let's get into this. So, Ore Detector, 2x, 4x, 5x. Yeah, they talked about the 8x. So, okay, so this guy, detector components. No, it's not bad. I mean, comparatively, the mod is like, yeah, we just increased the amount of components it needs, and then obviously the amount of power it takes to run it. So where would I put this on? Like a vehicles platform. So 1 being small, 2 being large. If I wanted to put a 6x on the base, could we do that? Ore detector with 6x range. Use with caution as this stresses the game. Yeah, no shit. What is 6 times normal? What's normal? 250, right? So 1,500. If my math is successful, it's not too bad. It's probably like it would absolutely drain our power production that we have here with our wind stuff, but again, might be worth throwing down and hoping that within 1,000 meters of, well, 1,500 meters of the base, maybe there's something. I mean, 1,500 just for comparison. This doesn't include down, but you know, triangles included. So a circle from this pivot point dropping into the planet, that would give us a pretty wide range, like into this mountain and all of that. I think that's a smart resource goal. We're gonna have to rock mine a little bit, I think, to make that work, but it's all right. Now that we have our large container, we might want to set up maybe a new rig. Of course, we don't have like a ton of materials to do so. What if we did students? Hey, Quixie, what's up? No problem, man. Good morning. Welcome back to Earth. Yeah, I think it was the Hinge that I didn't feel confident in getting going. I don't have a panel for that. Perfect. You know, whatever you would like, Quixie. It's all good either way. Here, I have them up. There's 3 of them, so they're all kind of small. So I missed one earlier. Chat got upset with me because I wasn't reading chat quick enough. But in general, I don't really mind wherever you want to hang out. You will not get ads on Kick I believe. So maybe you want to watch there. That would make sense to me. But otherwise, it's all good, my dude. All right. Oh, I might have screwed up here. Yeah. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, whatever platform you like the most, that's where I'd be. If you're comfortable wherever, that's where I want you to hang out. Uno was watching yesterday. He said he'd consider space engineers. Not sure. I told him to sleep on it. He hasn't gotten back to me yet, so I don't know if that's a good sign or not. Maybe that's a bad sign. We'll see. Try and convert all my people to nerdy gamers. Still enjoying sleep? Yeah.
Energy low. Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Damn it. What's this fucking thing's problem? So anyways, Quixie, this is a new world. We didn't delete the other one, but I adjusted some things, I added some mods, I deleted some mods. Just ever changing, you know, the generation and the style of play to what I think is going to be the most fun. At least for myself, maybe not other people, but the idea behind this one, the big change we made was changing ore spawns, how and where it generates. So Some ores are not accessible unless you're on the correct planet. Kind of like Astroneer in a way. And then the depth at which it all spawns. There we go. Alright, so that is... hell of a lot of plates. Is there anything we can dismantle for now? Like 100 of those. Computers. I'm a dumbass. Just a lock on it. Try to split up this. I still grind. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say this is when you normally get up. Well, my normal of you, I suppose. Like, this is when I'm used to you being awake-ish. Okay, so the problem here that I just realized we are having 5 a.m. normal. Okay, for old people. Old people love getting up at the crack ass of dawn, dude. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know why they do it. Yeah, I went there. Yeah, like today. Yesterday. First stream back in months. Yeah, I mean, it's been a minute now, yeah.
Fuel
Times.
low.
Oh, we're out of fuel again. Man, am I just not
Fuel
in the right
critical.
spot here? What the hell? Yeah, I think I need to be like... Yep, right there. The hell? Okay. Please don't break. Okay. Right. Tubes, motors, construction parts. Tubes, motors, construction parts, plates, more plates. Might be cutting this close. I think we did waste way too many rocks. Trying to get this going the first time. We should have been way more concerned about collecting as much as that shit as we could have at the time. But, you know, that's not the first mistake we've had so far in this run. Won't be the last. Oh, we're gonna get way more tubes. Push-ups, bro. You don't even know how much gym time I've had in the last 3 days. Alright, we'll let that go. We'll do some push-ups. Hades, you want to do some push-ups? You stay there. Yeah, I still want to hear you complain. Yeah, well, I will be complaining. We've been crushing it, man. That hurt. Me and Guns, we've been hitting the gym hard. She is super stiff. More complaining than me, even if that's something you'd believe. But it's going good. We're enjoying ourselves, having a good time, feeling healthy. I don't know how many push-ups I'll be able to do tonight, that's for sure. Okay. Done.
Energy low.
Done. Never. That's way too many points. Or maybe push-ups just aren't enough. Maybe we gotta make those more points. Motors, everything. Stopped by a nutrition store today. She got some. Talked to the people there. She got some stuff that'll help her put on a little bit of mass. Hopefully, the stuff I got will help me take off a little bit of mass. But yeah. We'll see how it goes. Just watching our assembler. Uh-oh, are we out of iron? Dang, we didn't make it. We might be able to finagle our way in there. Scrap in some stuff we don't need. Whatnot. Okay, so that's what we got left. 3 blocks. So what do we need? Construction parts, tubes. Construction parts, tubes. Construction parts and tubes. Well, it's only been a few months. I've been super erratic this week. I've been the heaviest I've ever been, and then like 4 days later, right back down to my normal. So, who knows? Who knows what's happening? Construction parts and tubes, I believe, is what we were missing. Oh, okay. Month and a half-ish. Okay. 14 more construction parts. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We are all hooked up. And start over.
No
Oh
energy.
gosh, that's scary. Did I tell you that they want me to... I'm at 16 stones and change at... I don't get it. They want you to be 102 or 103 kilograms, but you're at 16. You're using more than one metric right now, and both of them are not American. So I don't know. I don't know that you're gonna get, you know, you're not transferring much knowledge to me right now with that comment. Just an idiot over here trying to pretend I know what the fuck's going on in the rest of the world. But I don't know. So I can at least like pounds works, but like if you're like, oh, I weigh 16 stones and they want me to be 12 stones. Okay, I get it. They want a 4 stone change. Cool. If you're 103 kilograms and they want you to weigh 95 kilograms, okay, great. I could do that. That makes sense to me. Like, that's a change. You want me to do conversion from stones to kilograms and then make that make sense to my in my own head as pounds? Come on. I'm not a rocket scientist. Just pretending. Okay. I mean, isn't like 103 kilograms like 210? Eight? Bro. That's like a stick, ain't it? I should just put like another hinge on this guy. Okay, anyways, how does that look for getting iron? We're probably already out of the stone we just got. Oh damn, we're crushing it. Hey, Una's playing video games. That is a ton of materials that we are not going to be able to make all of. Go. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like how would you even function at that point? It'd be fucking 120 pounds as a fucking all but 6 foot dude. Yeah, like you wouldn't even have the strength to like do your job at that point. It's crazy. Like, as I'm built right now, in order to get down to the quote-unquote, like, middle of my band for the military, I would have to lose, like... I'd have to be, if I wanted to keep the muscle and be able to, like, do, like, what I could do right now, I'd have to be, like, 8% body fat. I'd have to lose like all body fat down to like 8%. They want me to be like super small. I mean, 12, I guess. I only did the number at 8. 12 stones. I mean, I guess that's probably more reasonable. 126? Yeah, no. 126 is... That's dumb. What's 12 stones? That's 3/4 of what you are. So 160, 170-ish. I mean, that's... probably where your BMI puts you at healthy, but that's still not reasonable for an active person. Yeah, boom. 169. Anyways, BMI charts are a joke. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, so we're actually getting quite a lot of stone with this. Just their basic refinery is not really keeping up. Oops. Yeah, for sure. They're like 40 to 50 years old, dude. I feel like somebody at this point should have like not just scrapped it, but like there's got to be a better math equation, you know, or maybe more than one BMI chart, you know, like hey, if you're 6 foot tall, but you work out and you have a chest of this size and a waist of this size, not based off of waist and neck, like you're fucking in the gym all the time and you can do 200 push-ups and you can go run 5 miles, you know, like I feel like there's gotta be something out there. People are really smart. People who are really smart can do really good math. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we should have done something with that. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I'm fat. I'm not. I'm fat. And I need to work on it, so. The BMI chart is probably accurate for me. Alright. Let's go. This one. Go to the right a little bit here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Slow this down. Yeah, if they don't move, dead. If they move, alive. That's good. You'd make a great coroner. Piston. Okay, and then, where did I want to put this thing also? I mean, I definitely want it. It's definitely going to be useful. I don't want it, like, right in the way of everything else I'm trying to do. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Should we bury it? I guess we could put it right here. Oh, detector components. I didn't even really think about that. Detector components. What do the... Oh, hold on. What do these take? Ah. So, iron and nickel. So it's not too bad. What was it? 120. And that should get us there with everything else that we're building. Oh, Quixie, so, gosh, have I updated you on the truck? I don't know if I have. So, I have a pretty sizable diesel truck. And it's an '04, so but they run for a really long time. There's many of my style of trucks that, you know, they've run 1,000,000 miles. They've flipped the odometer all the way through, and it's still running, right? You just gotta, you know, keep up with it, replace parts as necessary, but the motors last a pretty long time. So it's a 6.6 liter diesel, and I just had injectors done, and I got them upgraded. I knew it was something that I wanted. I was kind of preparing for it for a really long time, and I spent a lot of money on it. We talked about this about the time that your van went in, I believe. So I get the truck back, and the next thing I know, I don't have brakes. Yeah, brake problem. So we deal with that. Takes a while. We replaced a bunch of stuff. Anyways, we get it all fixed, and he's good to go again. So, Guns hasn't ridden in the truck since we got it back from the shop for the injectors, and she's doing great. Brand new truck, right? Like, she's healthy. You know, her motor's functioning really well. Got a lot of power, right? And so we're like, hey, well, why don't we go for a drive so you can, you know, feel how the truck's doing now. So we go out and hit the highway, and like I said, man, it feels great. She's just fucking doing awesome. But like literally 10 minutes into this drive, I'm on the highway. I shift from 5th down into 4th, you know, gunning it a little bit, and then back into 5th as it does, and it has a hard shift. Can't get into 5th. There's too much power, and the engine goes into limp mode. Oh, no, we didn't get pulled over. There's a bang, and then the truck was like, hold on there, partner. So we flipped a check engine light, like we are in limp mode, we don't have fucking any power, and we're like, okay, well, let's go home. So we get it home, I wait the weekend, and on Monday I take it to my diesel mechanic out here, and he runs the code and everything, and he's like, well, it's your transmission. So it's not blown, but long story short, the truck's got too much power for the stock transmission now, and it can't handle high pull or high power pulls from like 4th and the 5th gear will not engage properly. So now I'm just babying the fuck out of her because I don't have the money for that shit right now. But another thing on the list, and I thought I ran over my phone, dude. yesterday, oh god, I thought I literally crushed my cell phone. We were out running errands. I was like, well, there's another $1,000 on the fucking list. But we ended up finding it. It's been a week, dude. It's only Tuesday. Fun times though. That's life. Alright, how are we doing over here? I'd imagine we've got plenty of stone. I think it's just the refinery that's holding us up at this point. Check our production. Yeah, we're making things as we can. Our refinery is chugging along, and we have 400,000 kilograms of stone in the large. Okay. I mean, that's a lot. So what do we do first? Do we make a refinery first to increase the rate at which we're refining things, or do we hold tight and try to get this ore detector up so that we can potentially, not a guarantee, but potentially find an iron vein? Yikes. I mean, y'all know the right answer. I know the right answer. Let's just keep working on the base. Summon a bitch. Okay, so this is where I want the refineries to be. Yesterday the fan reverse. Collapse a cast iron grid cover and nearly broke the rear wheel. Ugh. Yeah, I pulled my brakes apart, realized I needed new rotors and calipers on the rear end, not just brake lines. That job was $100, turned into fucking, what was it, like $600 or $1,000 or something like that? I don't even remember what I spent at this point. It's fucking shit. Okay. So I would like to... Oh, I haven't even put that shit on my bars yet. Refinery. Yep. And an S. Yep. Alright. 9. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, and then after all that, right, I get all my brakes and shit done. I go out there, and my truck won't start. Both my fucking batteries are dead. Try to jump them. Not jumpable. Fucking dead to the world. Another fucking $460. 2 new truck batteries. It's like, ugh. Just when it rains, it pours, you know? It's a saying for a reason. I don't know what it is about that in life. It's just... So I replace those, get the truck working again, and I'm like, okay, well, what's going on? What drained my battery? My truck thinks my back door is open because the latch sensor has failed, and just randomly, when I'm working on everything else. So now I'm gonna have to buy one of those and rip the rear doors open and replace the latches. I don't know, man. I don't know how much I want this base to look good. So honestly, I should mine this like whole shelf out here. but I don't know if I care. I need this. I need those, and then I need like the row behind it for the modules that I want to use. And I probably want like 2 of those. So if I don't drill all this shit out. How's that look? That looks okay. So no, it doesn't. Look at that. Yeah, it looks really lame. You come in. Like Batman. I mean, you're welcome, man. I was telling Una yesterday, like I definitely wanted to reset the world, which is unfortunate. We were making pretty good progress in that generation, but I didn't remake this world to play like for the purpose of playing alone. I just wanted to change some things about how the game was operating and the mods that I was using. So, I mean, feel welcome. If you can't tonight because you're sleepy or you're just trying to chill before work or whatever, that's awesome. I love that you guys are here and hang out. If you got an inkling and you want to come hang out, even if it's just to stare at me in game while I'm doing stuff, like feel free. You are always welcome in my playthroughs. Let's go like that. These things are super expensive. Oh, metal grids. Okay, so we're definitely not making more than 1 of those. 20 though? I don't know if I have 20 metal grids. I have 14 just left from making what I've... Oh, no, we have 30. Okay, so we can make 1. That's really good to know. All right, so that's perfect. We'll take that as a win. How we doing here? Still chugging along. Waiting on the refinery as we do. Can probably turn off this drill considering it's not doing anything. We're just burning power. And then what? We're gonna need to pipe that up. That's gonna be important. So it'd be there. To there. So it's not too bad. Shit. 3 motors. Unfortunate. Okay. Did a job for a friend who wants to. Yeah. You told me you picked it all up and he like didn't even have all the room at his place to store it in the one shed that he already has or something like that. Dude. Well, they better do something for you. The job like that. All right. Pretty much 20 of everything except for construction components, which is 40. So grab the large tubes first. Yep. Construction components 40, and then some of those, what else? Motors and just the plates, right? So those guys. Motors, yeah. 12 more motors and just all the steel plates that we have. Alright, well, now it's just kind of a waiting game for the stone to process. So let's get some more stone. That's far enough. I bet it rains. I mean, isn't it raining like every day out there? We got a few days break since like Sunday, I think. Hasn't been raining, but as of Friday, it's just gonna be raining for like the next week at least. But that's alright. I got a whole backyard full of grass seed that I need as much water as possible right now so that it starts to germinate. So close. Once I get this refinery up and running, I can turn back on my nanites and just start building up everything again. And then with this bigger drill, we should be able to get quite a lot of resources rolling in. I think this arch will work. I might have to clear out the lower side now a little bit. It just has to be able to rotate far enough without hitting anything so I can start moving it forward. That's pretty good. What do we got? Why don't we have any plates? Why aren't we making plates? God damn it. Dang it. The refinery's going, and then probably the assemblers over here. Maybe even on this bit. I think 31 is the ticket. Obviously still missing some, but it is functional, and as you hear it, it is now spinning up. So we're gonna get the rest of that stone going fairly quickly here. 17, la-di-da. Yeah, so now our iron capacity, or our capacity to make iron is larger than our capacity to use it, as our refiners are faster than our basic assembler. So we'll take another 100 out of here, make sure the refinery is fully built. Then we'll start working on the drills. Perfect. And then after the drills, after we build these two drills, we'll probably... Now, why was it that I couldn't take materials out of here? I don't understand that. Is it because of the... Like, this is... Can this only... Something's broken, right? Oh, it is broken. Jesus. Okay. Which tubes? Some more plates. this have dampening? It does. That does as well. I don't believe the drills need dampening. Alright, so now we should be able to get these things going. Large steel tubes, construction parts, motors, and some computers. Some motors. Large steel tubes and computers. We're planning on taking a little trip on Thursday. We're gonna bring Hades out to the ocean for the first time. Yeah, it should be pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna make a pretty big day of it. We're not just going there and back again, we're doing like a whole loop. So yeah, should be pretty cool. Hopefully he enjoys the waves. He gets pretty unsure of the little ones here in like the small cove that we live by. So the ocean waves should be pretty funny to watch him play with. Fleets.
Energy low.
Alright, let's start it up. Let's get this thing going. It's gonna be a lot of stone. Wonder how this guy's doing. $20K still. And just broke another 100 in the box. Production. Doing alright. Probably gonna need like a lot of that still. Because that's like the floor and all that still needs to get built and what have you. Otherwise, I think all the components that go into actual like industry are filled in. So yeah, let's turn our nanites back on and let them go to town. And then we can start planning out how we want to do our assemblers as well here in a second. Pretty basic assembly floor. I think the assemblers are just gonna sit on the top here. We'll probably go for 2 of them. So yeah, this can come out 1 more. Yep. Structure components. Oh, I can't make these. I'm 1 metal grid short. Fuck. Oh, man. 1 metal grid, huh? We might have to commit some piracy. I don't know that I'm going to be able to find cobalt anytime soon. That's going to be one of the luckiest finds if we do end up running over it. How are we doing on power? Actually, we're holding steady above 75% since we started today, so pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Okay, our ore detector is up. So let's take a look at that. 900 meters, so not what we thought we were gonna have, but that's okay. Broadcast using antenna. Okay. That is not something we have. That's fine. We can build it. Radio. What else do we need? A lot of steel plates, a little bit of computers, construction components, a couple large tubes, computers, large tubes, and construction components. $200K stone, hell yeah. Not getting too crazy on the stone. We're keeping up with it all right. How are we doing on iron at the moment? $260. Is that it? Ah, 7K. So great, we're doing great. Forty more plates. 40 more plates, game. Okay, so antennas are bad. They show everyone where we are. Ah, okay. What do we got? Magnesium. Silicon. Ice. Really? There's ice 700 meters that way? Jesus. Cobalt under the base. No way, dude. And a kilometer that way we have iron. Okay, wait, is that iron? No, that was ice. Alrighty. Cobalt this way, yo. That's so far down. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the dick. But that is kind of the way that I wanted. So as you can see, quickly, this is like the major change that I did. Ore deposits are way deeper. They're in the earth. They require effort. They should be, if I read the mod correctly, which now that I am saying this out loud, I am about to go and read it again to make sure. Antennae off. Okay. Yeah, I don't want this on normally because it increases the range that other people and things can see us. So I don't like that. I would like to not have this in the terminal. Show block a terminal. Those in the terminal. Okay. Yeah, so while we're just chilling, actually we should reset the drill once more and then we can go look this up. Head to Australia. Yikes. Okay. They are much larger than in vanilla, but they have also been moved further down into the ground. As a result, it is much more worth to build permanent mining outposts, which is kind of the idea here. So if you go and you build an iron mine on an iron deposit, you can leave it there. It's going to be able to gather a ton of iron for you. If you build a cobalt mine, like down there, why can I still see those? Those blocks should be off. The antenna should be off. Yeah, off. Whatever. Progress radius. Okay. There we go. Still working. Whatever. That's fine. So once you like get over to them, once you dig it out, it's probably worth like digging out a space. And then setting up something like this rig, effectively a smaller version of this base. No refinery, no assemblers, just some sort of power, maybe like a hydrogen generator, and then you know, some sort of drill. It doesn't even have to probably be that crazy. and then you would go down there and maybe deliver hydrogen and then retrieve the, you know, whatever material that you're mining. That's probably like the simplest form. I guess we could just build a nice ship. Like, we could just build one of our ships and use a mining ship. You probably want a mining ship anyways, just to dig down to the location and set up a base. Digging it all out by hand would be a massive pain in the dick. But yeah, so that's pretty much what we rushed to. We rushed to getting a factory floor up in a hill so that we're a little bit protected. This is where we're gonna have our production facility. We got plenty of flat space out here to build, you know, rockets to get us out of the atmosphere. And then we're gonna build like small production facilities, or at least gathering facilities, on all of these spots. So we need one for iron, nickel, silicon, cobalt, and magnesium. Yeah, so the magnesium like facility, the silicon facility, those are just going to be like right in line with us right here. That's not going to be too terrible. We're going to have to go to a new area for the iron one. Cobalt. Oh man, is that in the mountain or on the other side of the mountain? No, it's like right there. So that actually might be worth going just through our base, like that already exists. Yeah, because this is just as close as we are down there. What is that one? So what are we missing? Nickel? I think we're missing nickel, which is, you know, not great. I mean, we found a lot more than I thought we were gonna find. I thought there was gonna be more out on the lake, though. Yeah. I wonder if I fly over here, if any more will show up. The answer to that question is no. Nice. Yeah. Okay, no worries. That is what it is. Cool. So what was I doing? Maybe we should just go get a little bit of cobalt real quick so we can build that assembler. 300 meters. Dude. This is gonna take 10 minutes just to mine to it. What? Okay, hold on. Whoa! Hello. Oops. What is a cobalt? Okay. Fuck. So tier 2, tier 1? I guess I have tier 0 tools right now. Tier 1 tools. We just need a little bit of cobalt for. So we have to mine that first time. See you on the other side. I know. Alright, yeah, so we don't have a choice. Let's go mining now. Everybody's learning how or something. Kind of like it, you know. We're trying to catch this this cobalt, like catching a wave. Not trying to fall over or get eaten by a shark. Hey, we made it 30 meters. I think this is the right way to do this, though. We get our production floor up, it'll just make the processing and generation of materials so much faster so that we can go to a new location and set up a base, you know, and just get it done. We'll go and make breakfast, have a shower, and go to work. You might be done with it by the time I get home. Dude, I'm not gonna last that long. I'm gonna be freaking passed out. Gotta get up in the morning, do more healthy stuff. I'm working on a massive resume for, well, most people just call it a master. It's gonna take me like all day tomorrow probably to put it together. If I can stay focused that long, I might only try to get like a few pages done tomorrow. All the ones that for this company that I've seen so far are like 10 pages long or even more, which is not a normal resume. I mean, pretty brutal. It's like writing a report of everything that I've accomplished. Everything I've accomplished in the last decade, extrapolated. Not just like general overview of the things. Work at McDonald's? You know, I have never worked at McDonald's. However, I have worked at a burger joint. Kind of like McDonald's. I mean, they're all kind of the same when you boil it down, right? Just fryer, a grill, somebody putting the buns together, some wrappers, and here you go. Here's your sandwich. Worked at Wendy's? No, I worked at a place called Culver's. It's not a massive chain. It's kind of localized to like the Great Lakes area, Wisconsin, Michigan, I think Ohio, maybe Indiana, but I'm not positive. Just around like the Lake Michigan. Really expensive. They think they're gourmet, but they're not. Really fucking expensive, but they did fried chicken, burgers, like it was kind of like a mashup, mozzarella, like cheese curds. So they kind of pulled from a few different restaurants and made their own little chain in that localized area. So yeah, I worked there a little bit after or during college before I got a job at UPS. Worked for UPS for a while. And I decided I wanted to be the male version of a stripper. I guess there's male strippers. But anyways, join the military. And the rest has been stress and anxiety, as they say. Oh man, we 150 meters. We're doing it. Alright, see, all apart from me as flipping burgers. I was the grill guy. I was flipping burgers. Smash burgers. It was pretty good food, don't get me wrong. Just wasn't worth the price. Dude, they didn't even give us free meals, man. Fucking... It was like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it was 50% discount, but that just made it like the same price as every other fast food joint around. And that place was such a ripoff. I think you need to leave that off. Most strippers do leave things off, you know what I mean? Alright, we're over halfway there. Yay. I should have timed myself. This is gonna take legitimately 10 minutes. I bet you from start to finish, we're just gonna be staring at sparks. It's a good thing I have sneaky sounds turned on too. Oh my god, this would be so fucking loud and annoying without that mod. You think this is loud? Just play this game without mods. It's crazy how loud the fucking hand drill is. Which I suppose is accurate. If you were doing this in real life, it would probably be loud as fuck. I wonder how straight this tunnel is, or if I'm like slowly curving in one direction or another. It's gonna be interesting to turn around. Nope. No, I mean, as long as I have it relatively aimed at the marker, we're definitely gonna hit the vein. But I wonder if it's, yeah, just gonna be like a big pool noodle curve of a hole that we've made here. Luckily, once we get the tunnel made, we'll be able to just get the cobalt and then fly back. The actual, like, trip is gonna be pretty quick once the hole exists. Down the tunnel. See, this game gives me a breather from that kind of stress. It's a different kind of stress, you know? Am I gonna blow myself up with this new design ship that I just put together, or is it gonna work? When I go into combat, am I gonna survive, or am I gonna get shot right out of the air in 3 seconds? You know? Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Need you to find a zombie boar mod. There are spiders and wolves in this game, technically. I mean, not technically, there are, if you have them turned on in the advanced settings. They're a little bit overpowered, though. They drop components. So they'll drop, like, construction components, tubes, and just, like, whatever else. Like 20 stacks of them, you know, so it's, I don't know. Like, I get it, base game, it's something to fight. Like, I don't know why they would put guns in this game if there wasn't some sort of something to shoot at. Hey, look at that. But we've got so many, like, faction mods and NPCs running around in here that I figured we didn't really need to turn on the spiders and the wolves, because we got other shit that's gonna be trying to blow us up.
Energy critical.
Alright, and we fucking made it without running out of power. Alright, we're definitely gonna get rid of the stone. And the cobalt. Or cobalt. See if we can't get that's pretty good, I suppose. Let's go. Oh yeah, wiggly. Look at this. Oh my god, this is Jesus. This is all over the place. Oh gosh, don't kill myself. Holy cow, that's barely I don't even know that you could call this straight. This is fucking a pool. This is a fucking wet spaghetti noodle is what this is. Holy shit. Oof. Alright. Off. While we were gone, the base refined all the stone. That's pretty cool. And we used all the iron. We did not produce all of the plates that we needed. And with not completing all the plates that we needed, we still have not built all of the base foundation. So Jesus, we need so much iron. How many drinks have you had? None, actually. I haven't been drinking any adult waters, like, at all. Yellow bag of rotten meat, yeah. No, I mean, I've been drinking, like, yeah, water and stuff, just not adult waters. Leave all the adult waters for Zen. Ah. Ooh, sweet, sweet hydration. Okay, so with that, we should probably make some grids. How many grids can we make? Oh, we don't have any iron. So, not many, is the answer to that question. Fucking hell. Alright, well. Back to the dirt. Effectively, we're just the dirt excavation here. Stretch, posture check. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sitting very well. Yeah, what's he doing? Oh, we'll message him real quick. He is not active in Discord. Boom. Perfect. And sounds like our base has produced more plates. What am I doing? Control panel, pulling the piston. Reverse. Yeah, I mean, it's 2 in the morning where he's at. I hope he's asleep. 2 in the morning on a Wednesday? Yeah, bro's got fucking work in the morning. Probably shouldn't have messaged him, but hopefully he doesn't have, like, notifications super loud on his phone. Or maybe, hopefully he doesn't sleep with his phone right next to his dome piece. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change how I'm doing this. And let's get the piston and reverse it till it makes good connection. Maybe about there. And then let's look at this thing. And we'll do sweeps. Probably should have stuck it out a little bit further. Maybe. Do you have an end goal for yourself here? Or you just play until you get bored with the save? That's a great question. Our general end goal... I have a specific battle cruiser that I've been trying to get up and running for a bit now. Our last save, I almost got there, but I was getting really frustrated with like how the ore generation worked and the amount of time I was spending or wasting, I suppose, just looking for resources. And then like I'd find like a vein of, say, gold, and I would mine a bunch of it, but it wouldn't really give me a whole lot, you know? So then I have to find another one, and there was just no uranium, and I don't know, it was not, I never, ooh. Yeah, let's go with that. No, stop. So I went in and looked over some things. The major change to this playthrough compared to the last playthrough, I added an vanilla ore distribution mod, I think is what it's called. Makes, as you can see, right? I got some veins here. They're much deeper. So tier 1 veins spawn anywhere from 50 to 300 meters underground. Tier 2 is like 100 to 500, and tier 3 is like 300 to 1,000 meters underground. However, the veins that spawn are much larger. So to complement that mod, I got an ore detector mod that made you able to create an upgraded ore detector with further range at the cost of more power to use and more materials to create, which I think is balanced. And then so that was like the major change. We deleted some mods that we decided that weren't really useful, and then we're going again. So the general goal is still the same. You know, I want to get to the point where I have my battle cruiser that is functional and I'm able to, you know, combat the massive amounts of faction entities in the game. I didn't count them by themselves, but I put all the mods I'm using in the YouTube description. So just faction mods, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 faction mods installed. So there are a lot of entities able to spawn in this playthrough, and most, if not all of them, are angry with us, right? So there's none right now because we spawned on this lake. Luckily, I ran to the corner and I haven't moved. We haven't been exploring, so the generation is not active yet because it knows I haven't ventured out. But the goal is to fight shit, right? The goal is to get to the point where we are combat stable and go after these installations, pirate a little bit. But if you play Space Engineers, you know that pretty much anything that's not shielded or at least heavy armored is effectively just Swiss cheese. So it's going to be pretty difficult. We've got upgraded weaponry in this mod. So to combat that, we have shields. But everything that we have in the game, we've made sure that it's very resource intensive. The other part of that ore distribution mod that we're using is that it puts the high tier ore, it spreads it out. So if you've ever played Astroneer, there are certain materials that you cannot get in the asteroid fields. You can't get it on the Earth-like planets. You have to go to Mars. You have to go to the alien planet. So a lot of the beginning here on this planet is, yeah, we're going to be setting up our factory. We're going to be going and setting up the mining outposts out at the veins that spawn way deep. And get those things going. So it's going to be a lot of creation at the beginning, a lot of getting our factories going so that we have the materials we need to design our first ships. Then it'll be a lot of exploration type. Like the next stage, right, is exploration. It's not that we can't just go to the moon and then like create whatever we want. We have to go to Mars and set up a facility for platinum or whatever, and then we have to go to the alien planet and set up a facility for uranium, and then we have to bring it effectively back here into a place that we've generated a factory, which happens to be in a gravity filled zone. So we got to think about having a transport ship to deal with that, right? We can't just fly an ion spacecraft down into Earth and expect to survive. So yeah, the exploration is like tier 2, you know, gathering more materials, bringing it back, eventually getting a combat ship that is worth its weight, and then yeah, eventually going and getting into it, blowing up some stuff. So this playthrough has potential to be something that I can enjoy for a really long time. There's I think 4 of us total that may or may not be in and out as the others have time to join or not. Some of them, you know, fairly aware of how the game works. Some of them have never played. So it'll be a really fun, you know, teaching environment, watching them build their first ships and fly around too. But yeah, all in all, what's the goal? Man, we're just having fun. It is strictly PvE, yeah. This is more of my chill game. I play, or at least I have in the past, played a lot of 7 Days to Die, which is more of the stressful, you know, PvE side. And we get into Twitch integration there and let chat fuck with me as much as they want. And then I've been playing a lot of Dark and Darker lately, which is, you know, PvP and PvE at the same time. So we've got a little bit of everything going on here. But as far as Space Engineers go, no, I'm just letting my engineering small piece of my brain, you know, activate and have a good time dealing with ships and whatever. This is supposed to be a fun hangout, you know, design some stuff and just have a good time. That's what Space Engineers has been for me. I do like there to be some stress, a little bit of combat. That's why I put so many NPC mods in there. I do spread the ores out to give it some challenge. I want there to be what's the word? Consequences. Yeah, I want there to be consequences for, you know, if if I play poorly, or you know, if you don't want to follow the normal lines of progression, like if I just go out right now and fly 10 kilometers that way and then back, I'm gonna start the spawning of all of that stuff, and I'm just gonna really eat shit for the rest of this playthrough. So I'm kind of reduced to living in a hole for a little bit and, you know, being scared. And I'm also not trying to do too much. As I said, I have a potential new player that might be joining me, so I don't want to leave him out of it totally. But yeah, this is mainly just something that we're relaxing in. So long answers. Let's see. Yo, what did I see the other day that it wasn't this game, but yeah, I saw another one that had some sort of like integration, and it was pretty funny. But this one, I don't know, you'd have to do like channel point activated stuff where it's, you know, random shit, empty your inventory randomly, high point one, like set your ship to max speed and get out of it, let it fly away. You know, it's like random shit like that, which would make the playthrough like crazy. But you could do stuff, you just have to build it yourself with channel points or something like that. Okay, what's happening? I bet you we don't have like any stone or anything happening within these things. And we got a little bit of stone left. Real stone, small. No tools. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like the other part, you could do, like, you know, design a new ship, you know, you completely derail the streamer and like, hey, I'm working on this thing, and you're just like, nope, you're gonna make something else now. So it'd be interesting. All right, did we ever end up making these grids? We did, however, for some reason our nanites. Oh, displays and computers. Oh, I forgot how many computers these things make. All right, so we need 16 displays and an ass whack of computers. 300 computers. Just started a new playthrough today as well. Did a little bird ship, okay. Goal of reaching Earth's moon to build a mass base. Hopes that I have a lot of enemy NPC interaction. Yeah. That's I'm really intrigued by the space starts. However, I've never done like a full-on like to win condition like playthrough from Earth, and I think without starting in like gravity, you just skip a few steps, and that I'm not really. I like how tough the beginning is, you know, but I'd definitely be down to just like have a space start where I never touch Earth as well. So I'm gonna build a cruiser, chat. You're gonna build a porta potty. Chat wants a porta potty? I can make a porta potty. Hold on. There you go, Quixie. Yeah, true. Yeah, definitely a lot more hectic, and you have to immediately worry about oxygen. You know, like that's all fair point. It does have its like different stressors involved. Absolutely. Space toilet. Now we have control of the streamer. I mean, that's what I like about space engineers, though. Like, if I had, like, new people in here and they're like, hey, how does this work? Hey, you know, what does this look like? I would just straight up drop what I was doing. Like, oh, absolutely, I can show you that. Like, let's go figure it out, you know? Like, let's make that happen. There's just so much in this game that is just, you gotta be willing to kind of spread the love. I didn't really have anybody teaching me when I started, but I watched a lot of YouTube. I watched so much YouTube, so I had a general idea of like the overall progression before I started. Yeah, Splitsy is a big one. I watched a couple like fresh start videos that were out there. Like, I'm still watching Splitsy when I can. His I think Assertive engineering series. It's like hour episodes, and he's on like 73 right now. I'm like halfway through that, but yeah, good stuff. Okay, we have 2 assemblers and we have a refinery. Is it time to get rid of our basic stuff? Assertive acquisitions, is that right? Yeah, that might be right. I think we get rid of this shit. Why is that in the basic refinery? Perfect. And then we're gonna take him out. Alright, made things a bit more open in here, and we'll prioritize these guys. This is gonna be main. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you all then. Energy you don't know, trust join your server and promise they have no interest in PvP. I'm not against it. What I always go with here, and I'm sure you can understand why, is well, you're on Kick. Do I have a link to the Discord and Kick? I'm not sure. Grab the Discord, hit me up in the Discord, and we'll talk outside of stream, and then yeah, so we'll talk outside of stream and then set something up through there. I've been burned in the past. I'd no longer just let people jump in, but I'm not against it. I just don't let them just fucking full send like the day I meet them. Yeah, of course. So, but no, I'm not against it. I'd love to share ideas and bounce off each other and make things crazy. If you're interested in what I got going on here, you know, let me know. I don't know that I'll set up a brand new path, but if you think that this kind of start is interesting, you know what? Just hit me up. Jump in there, and me and Quixie or whoever let us know what's going on and all that. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break.
The Quicks is talking to somebody.
The ticking noise is a bomb. Everything is going to explode.
What?
Just kidding.
Yeah, I just got Teams.
Yeah, you can say hello.
Hi. How are you?
Voice chat, he's just...
I know, but he said hi to me. Oh, there's another one. Mastermind. Hello. New friend. Wixie, I miss you. I feel like I'm like never on anymore. And Ammo's never on anymore, so that means I'm never on anymore. Ooh, what are you guys playing today? Ooh, astronauts. You got a new friend in here, huh? Mastermind. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you play with your friends. Bye.
I'm still on break. I'm getting the little hellion food and water. I mean, he's probably eaten plenty enough today, but whatever. He's not a horse, so he won't eat himself to puking.
Oh, thanks, Quixie. Yeah, I honestly was just on a whim. I didn't really plan on putting that video together, but it just kind of happened. It came out pretty decent, but yeah, I did that. Anyway, okay, play with your friends. I'll be just behind you.
Hades, this is my chair. Yeah, you can't sit there. This is my chair. You're so upset. She's still here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, back in. The ticking sound, if I am correct. Well, hold on, let's check this first. Nope, apparently it's the music.
Oh.
A new song that doesn't have ticking noises? There we go. Nope. Maybe it's a metronome? Is that right? Metronome?
I mean, that, I think, is a thing that helps with instruments.
Yeah.
Like a metronome keeps the beat, the pace, yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it in this song too. Man, that is lame. Of course you had to point it out, and now it's like there. It's like very, very obvious in the song now. Never gonna be able to not hear it.
Dude, that's why my misophonia gets so bad. You just hear repeat noises and you're like, can't stand that anymore.
This one might not have it. It's all the same artist. Yeah, there we go.
That one's got a cool background.
Yeah, I really like the Simpsons art that he has on his video. That's pretty good. Okay, but yeah, sometimes the nanite machines here that I have do the same. It's like mad ticking noises when they get angry because you're not giving them enough materials to use or for whatever reason. That's what I thought it was originally, but apparently not. All right, where were we? Earth. What did I miss in chat? Miss anything? Yeah, her new video is sick. Did she? Dude, I feel like I know we have, I know it's been like a week or whatever, but we have been like keeping up. But I just feel like so much is happening. But she got offered to be like the photographer for Hot Rods. We told you that, right? Which is not the group in the video that you just saw, but the literally in the name, the Hot Rod vehicles. So it's like the older crowd that's got all these like really nice older vehicles. And then the group that is in that video, they just offered her a spot in their group. So like they're gonna put a banner on her car, and like it's a contract and everything, and nothing like crazy. There's no like paying dues or anything like that, but they're gonna put like their name, like I mean, I don't know what to call it other than a banner, but it's a window sticker, for better or worse. Vinyl, there we go, there's a word I'm looking for. It's a window vinyl for her windshield that runs across the top like a sunshade would, and it's got like their name in it and everything. So yeah, it's pretty cool. She's just blowing up. Not quite verified on Facebook yet, but she's getting there. Networking with a bunch of stuff. There's a company we ran into today that asked her about her stuff, and they mentioned partnerships and stuff. So yeah, she's crushing it. Anyways, back to the Vigima game. There's just so much at the start that I'm not even really sure what to focus on yet. I really want my miner, but I know that that's just a fucking dream at this point. So I really need to focus in on things. I think now that we have that little bit of cobalt, we have our assemblers going, we have a refinery going, I think that it would be really smart to get the iron first. Ammo and guns, mini adventures on her window. No, they're actually called the Midnight Runners. So it's pretty good. They're a good little group of guys. So she's been going to events and stuff with them for the last couple of years. So it's cool. It's cool. And then yeah, I mean, there's a third group that she runs with a little bit too, but any Hoosiers. Yeah, so iron probably should be a priority for like the first platform drill that we make. But I don't think it's going to be smart to run back and forth every time to try to set that up. I may have to concede and make a rover. God, I hate rovers. How's our hydrogen model? Me too. You're texting me so that you can look back at times, aren't you?
Well, I mean that, or if I like
Just
pass
keep
out
track.
or something, then you can tell a doctor, be like,
yeah.
she took the like this last, because
Yeah.
I don't know, like
Drugs.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, new supplements, like that's the one thing that doctors drilled into me is like anything can happen. I mean, with
Yeah.
this stuff, it's pretty safe, but like,
Yeah.
and then
It's not like you're getting them from a trench coat wearing hobo on the side of the street.
even then, it could be like a lady in heels with a medical fucking briefcase behind her. She could sell you anything, you know?
Yeah, we don't buy from those people.
Yeah. She just wants money. She doesn't care what's in her bag.
Okay. Yeah, so let's go. We got hydrogen. Let's go take a look here. Alright. One thing, and then the other thing, and then I forget the thing, and then I'll bump on some energy. Why did it do 3 lines?
Sometimes it do that. Sometimes it be like that. Oh, Quixie.
I don't know. Did you not type that in as 3 different posts? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. What do you mean 3 lines? Who did what lines? Oh, there's another cobalt vein over here. Oh, I wonder physically how close those are. Because from this point, it looks like they might be like 150 away from each other. Try again. No, I am making a hot button. Yeah, I got you. Number 1 moderator Quixie, fucking crushing it out here. Okay, so if I were to say drill in through here, I might be able to make. Now, they're still far away enough away that I would have to make 2 platforms. This cobalt mine is way closer to the surface, though. I would wish... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, but yeah, we're talking about 500 to that one. From there, I think it was a little closer down here. Not much. Anybody seen nickel? Still haven't found any nickel. 80 says. Okay. Oh, he's mad because Tank is getting treats right now and he wasn't invited. Yeah, I know what's happening. Alright, so I think this is going to be the closest entry point. Where does that put us from the lake? Not very rover friendly, if I do say so. I mean, it's not the worst. Oh gosh. Yeah, I take it back. It is the worst. We'd have to go... Can we even get to there with a rover? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is just like sheer cliffs. Oh man. Frick. Alright, well, scrap that idea. What do I do with that, man? You can, yeah, I'm gonna have to bring like 1 part at a time. You can hold like 1 piston in your cargo. You can't even hold 1 mining drill in your personal cargo though. Dude, I don't have a blueprint for my small version of my miner. I could use Splitsy's Butterball. Do I think that it would be more time friendly to get a ship first? Fresh new one? Yeah, I definitely could. Okay, it's gonna come down to resources, obviously. So, let's see. one upgrades. Inert. Okay. Small. So even those are grids. They're just one grid, but they're still grids. Four, five. Okay, so 500 cobalt. So it's a fourth. Then how much to make one grid? One. Oh, so that's 500 grids? Gosh, do we do it? How small of a miner can we make that is functional and just a bore head, not even to mine with, right? Like it wouldn't be, we would not be using it to actually mine. We would only be using it to bore out tunnels to make mining facilities, and then probably put like maybe like a medium cargo on it so we could bring components to those facilities to build up things. Yeah, I think that should be the goal. And if that is going to be the goal, it should fit through this doorway, which means I should be able to build it inside. Do not have connectors set up in here though. Where would I want to park this motherfucker? Shoot, I have no idea. I thought I had so much space until this. Alright, never mind. Build it out. I don't want to ruin this. It's so aesthetically frustrating for me to just blow a hole through the entrance of my base. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Where's my ship building thing? Probably 6. Okay. What do we need to build a ship? We need batteries. We need gyros. We need connectors. We already have conveyor belts on a quick tab. We already have thrusters on a quick tab. We need... this is gonna be our build window, so we're gonna throw a light armor block on there anyways, just because we don't have to switch back and forth. A Saberoid plushie? Pretty sure it won't fly without it. I don't know that I've ever made one of those in the game. It's that's the kind of stuff that should not be Can you make that? What does that take to make? You need one to make one. Am I reading that right? Components. Okay. Sure you know what you're talking about. Okay, landing gear we need to make a ship. What else? Is that it? Oh, cockpit maybe? Is it for a ship? Might need a cockpit, potentially. All right, let's just start with that. So, yes, we need the steel and the interior and the everything else that we probably don't have any of because my base has been eating everything as soon as it's made right now. Honestly, I never made one either, just trying to throw you off focus. Yeah, you're doing a good job. It's not tough in this channel to distract me. Very squirrel, shiny gamer. We should probably keep the drills going though, as tough as it's gonna be to like sustain. Oh, look, a plushie. Yeah, I was like even thinking about like leaving my chair, going and getting like the giant plushie I have in the other room, and then like turning on the camera and showing you guys because I got that off focus in my own brain. Nerd. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Found it in a storage locker. Okay. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Actually, there's two of them. Alright. Can we make this thing... Can we turn the strength up? Strength. 10%? Okay. What? That probably only works in space. You think? Or should I just keep trying it until I get what I want? Yeah, I'm thinking that that probably is not gonna be... Oh, we went and got all that cobalt and then oh my god, alright. I gotta stop talking before you all understand how silly my brain gets sometimes. There we go. Don't worry about that. Yeah, walking down the fair aisle, and then like I find a child who just won some plushie because his dad is a good person, and I just take it from him and run away because I'm not a good person. Is that what you're saying? A guy stealing ice cream cones from defenseless children. You have quite the outlook on me, Quixie. Alright, well, that's a connector. That's what it looks like. Apparently, we're not going to be using that to build our ship. So instead, we'll just do it right here. Shit. Of course, that would hit the 5. Nanites? Assistance? Please? Hello? Actually, I probably don't want them. Probably don't even want that on while I'm trying to design this thing. Constructor parts, motors. Just gonna get the nanites. These things probably won't break. I pay them well enough. What would I say? Where did all my steel go? Was that really not enough to fucking fill in all the floor pieces? This has got to be getting close, right? I mean, slightly. Jesus. Alright. New welder, new grinder, new drill. Perfect. Alright. So, what did we say? We were gonna do... yeah, like a medium, and then it might have to have 2 mine heads on it. And this is what I'm thinking. If we go a converter, and then we go that dude guy thing. Yeah, so on the sides, right on the top, that'll give us oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, and then hear me out. Put battery. And then a connector. Is that... will that work? And then all we have to worry about is a few gyroscopes and probably an ore detector, to be fair. And then now drifting through space waiting for a solar panel to charge me up. Okay, check this out. If you do end up hopping in with us, Master, just something that you have to be aware of. I have turned off speed limits. So you have to be watching your own shit. There's no maximum speed in this game that I play. Yep. You're flying in a suit. You think you're only going a little bit. Now you might be going 200 kilometers a second. You just slam into something and die. Your ship? Yeah, you gotta be really aware of how much stuff you're carrying, because you might be going 500 and zip right on past wherever you're going. Okay, I don't know what you guys think. I think this is probably gonna work. Light speed, yeah. Exactly. And then I don't want to make it too wide, but if we're boring, if I'm boring, let me know. But if we are boring out holes, we should be able to do like one set of 1, 2, well, six verticals is probably fine. And then we can actually use this for down, even though we probably don't need that much down. And then whoa, what just happened? Oh shit, I just found a new button on my fucking keyboard that's a piece of shit that I need to replace. Well, I'm glad I know where that is now. Bum bum bum. What was that? I mean, I know what that was. Where'd it go? Hey, Mastermind, thank you for the follow. We got him, boys. We suckered him in. There's no escape from here. I may have slightly forgot about forward thrust. Hey, Quixie. Appreciate that, my dude. Welcome in, Mastermind, officially as our newest subscriber. Thank you, Quixie. Early birthday present. Let's do 3 forward there, and then we might be able to do like a couple forwards on the bottom. I don't know if I'm gonna get this placed. Yeah, something like that. So that's 5 forwards. I think that should be plenty. God, it's just thrusters and fucking... That's it. This is just a thruster ball. Okay. It shouldn't be too heavy. So 2 gyros should be plenty. And honestly, for this ship, we probably don't need a whole lot of armor. Hey, Quixie! I just realized you gifted a sub without waiting for me to walk out of the room. You're off your game. No takebacks. Okay, and then... Small grid... What's the small grid X6 take? Oh, actually, not a whole lot. Let's just throw one of them bad boys on there. Okay, am I missing anything? What do you guys think? I got way too many thrusters. I don't have braking thrust. Yeah, no braking thrust. That's probably fine, right? Who needs it? It's not important. Thruster ball needs more thrusters. Alright, those are probably gonna go right up here. Yeah, I did not mean to put that one back one. Three? It's probably enough, right? Okay. And then we're gonna look real quick here. What do we need? Construction components. It's probably fair. Calculating. I think we had plenty of motors. Well, let's just how about we just look? You ever think about that? Maybe. Plenty of small tubes. So. Oh yeah, we need like 100 of those. I mean, probably don't. Probably need like 50 of those. 40 of those. How much iron do we have? 20, 40, 40. Uh-oh. That's not good. I mean, it's doing it. It's making magic happen here. We're gonna need more iron for sure. Oop. Fuck. I like right there. You think so? I don't think I missed anything. Again, it's just a thruster ball. But that's pretty much what I want. I just want something to be able to bore through. It's got a medium cargo, so I could grab a little bit of ore, but not really. It's mainly just to bring components to set up a facility. And yeah, we got some cobalt access through this jank as fuck tunnel. Probably bore that out. And then, I don't know, depending, we literally could make access tunnels from in here now that we have this ship. Come on. Game, please. Oh, disaster averted. You think, was that for your ship? Did you get solar power back up? Okay, and then Piston back. Getting close to having to make a new level here. Got enough power to stop. Yeah, there you go. 5 meters a second? Oy. I should also set up Izzy's at this facility, because I'm going to be bringing everything back here. We need some sort of functioning inventory manager. Okay. I think this is going to be our last swing. Yep. Okay. Now we get to the dangerous part, because I am super fucking bad at hinges. Alright, here we go. Time to blow up a rig. Hinge. Alright, we're gonna put a little bit more brake on this thing. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Please stop going so fast. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's velocity right there. I just started using build vision today, so don't stone me. Alright, is that a good angle for the next bit? Probably. Oh no, I can't turn it off, actually. Okay, so turn it back on, and then... What? Okay, yeah. Okay, here we go. Now we're doing it. Alright, so it's the same as the other one. Where do I want it? Because it's gonna extend, and we don't want to, like, lose the... So the bottom's got to be out a little bit. Probably about there. Alright, so then where is... Oh, stop. Okay, and then hinge lock on. Okay, and then this will be the new angle, and we're gonna do a whole nother pass at that angle. We're just gonna keep this fucking thing going until we actually get a hold of iron. Hinge lock, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I think it's a little bit too high. We're gonna have some weird, like, missed voxels in between these two rotations, but that's alright. How we doing here? What are we missing? Motors and large steel tubes and more motors. So, what am I looking for? 200 of those. 200 of those. We're getting close. Getting close. This speed I like. Then use reverse to change direction whenever I need, and the hinge lock to stop it. Always use share inertia. Yeah, I've learned share inertia. That was before I had build vision and any of this fancy stuff. Actually, you know what? That wasn't terrible. I'm actually kind of fine with this amount of losses, because I can fix that later, hand drilling pretty quickly. Alright, so let's pull this back. How much stone did that one extension give us? 14. No way. Is that right? Or did we already have some of that shit? I should have checked. I mean, if that's the case, I might not want to go too crazy with this. Fuck. So that's out of the question.
Energy low.
That one's... Oh, that's yield again. Speed. I think we're just gonna speed mod the fuck out of everything. Are we really out of motors again? Was 200 not enough? It does seem that way. Hey, we're getting there. Almost done upgrading floors, then we'll actually have a reserve of steel plates in the base. Until I start making more of them. Floors, that is. Six detector points. Oh, yeah. I said that out loud so that I would give it a good consider, but I think that's gonna be like what we do at the start of next stream, maybe setting that up, because we don't have. There's the ticking again. Yeah, it's definitely some like sound rhythm that this guy's using in his lo-fi beats is got that metronome or whatever it is in it. So, anyways, what's up, baby?
Is Quixie still here?
Yep, Quickly's still here. He's I think he hasn't talked in a minute, but if he is still here, he's 16 minutes late for work.
Ooh.
Well, probably not late, but his mom might, his business partner might be yelling at him soon. All right, is the thruster ball all welded up? I do. Oh no, because we didn't make the power blocks. 40. Nope, still here. I am the boss, so I can be later. I will fire myself. That's correct.
I love the attitude like that.
We have talked about this before. All right, so 40 power cells. 24. Well, what's up? You just hanging out?
I straightened my hair and I look like a princess.
Oh,
And didn't even notice.
wow. I did half of your hair today. I cut it and then you straightened it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. It's cute.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You whatever.
I'm gonna take a selfie with someone's face.
Yeah, good.
No, I can't.
I'm glad you're feeling good about it.
Anyway.
Right?
Bad.
Yeah, I'm still okay, but I don't know how late of a night we're gonna make this one. Alright, batteries are created. The ship has power.
Is that your submarine?
My submarine. It is my first ship of this playthrough. Not a submarine.
It looks like an aquatic submarine. Paint it yellow pieces, I agree.
Paint it yellow?
Yeah, because it's a submarine, right?
How many of my ships have you ever seen yellow?
None, but today is your day for bravery. God, there's so many options to pick. Jesus.
I guess I don't really need this. But we're gonna put it on there anyways. And I guess tool block. one. Okay. Oh, scary. Oh. That's right. Seems to be there. Oh, lights. I didn't put lights on my ship.
You gotta put underglow, bruh.
Yeah, we gotta get the neons.
Oh, dude.
Uh-oh, I didn't consider the door.
You too thick, bruh? Oh.
No. I think I did consider the door, and I'm fucking perfect.
No, you're not.
Question mark?
No. You too chunky.
No, that's my landing gear. Ooh, too much power. I think we're fucking golden, boys.
Dude.
I think we're fucking chilling
I don't know. I'm with Master on this one. Oh,
and reverse. Oh, bruh. Lucky me. I considered vertically. I did not really consider width. Yeah. I was actually gonna go with one drill originally, if you remember. Like a glove. That's right. Okay, so we need a backup camera, and we need lights for this bad.
I think that's what the Ford engineering team said too about the newest trucks.
Okay. 7, 9. Perfect. Okay, so we're recharging, and we're connected. You see? I just went to interact with my camera.
Yeah.
And it's not on. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. First ship made. Skipped the rover, the hateful, god-awful shit for friction and power vehicle system in this game, right to aerospace. He's just getting excited because I was getting loud. That would have been so funny. Yeah, aerospace, not Aerosmith. I could have fixed it. I would have taken this door, blown it out. I would have flipped it on its side, and then put another one on the other side and made it like a wider, like center to side opening gap. Raffle, hey, what's up? That's not so bad ship, though. I appreciate that. I think that was a comment. If that's what you mean. It's literally just a thruster ball. We won't even really be doing too much mining with it. It's just to bore us out some holes so that we can get deep into the Earth's crust and set up some local mining facilities at all these ore sites. I don't know how long you've been here, Raffle, but we've got vanilla ore distribution mod, which makes the ore veins a lot bigger, but it puts them way deeper into, so it puts all the ore way deeper. Even your base stuff, your tier 1 ores like silicon and iron and nickel spawns up to 300 meters down. Your tier 2 stuff spawns up to, I think, 600 meters down. And your tier 3 stuff can spawn up to 1,000 meters down into the crust. But once you find one vein, you can set up a facility, and that can be your vein. So it's cost and benefit. So we're just trying to get a boring ship. Not a boring ship, but, a boring ship built so that we don't have to do this hand mining jank nonsense that is this crap. So yeah, that's what that thing's gonna be. It's not terrible. It's only got one medium cargo container in it, not a whole lot of ore hold, and as you see, it fits in our facility nice and tight. Alright, Quixie, hey, thanks for joining me, dude. Well, I hope that you have a great day on the other side of the planet, and we'll see you next time. Rovers are fun, adds a layer of fuck to the game. Yeah, I spawned in the starting rover that is the custom spawn Earth spawn. You get a rover. immediately flipped it upside down, immediately blew out the cargo container, and I spawned like probably over there by the silicon mine, and all I wanted to do was come to this corner of the ice base. Never made it. Flipped it over, had to take it apart, had to fly it that 600 or 800 meters, whatever it was, over here to get my base going. Like, it was just a mess right off the rip because I was on ice. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Ice is bad. Rovers suck. Deal with it. But yeah, so this should be really good. This will set us up really nicely for tomorrow, next stream or whatever. I'm not going to start like a new facility tonight. That's going to be quite the endeavor. But this is going to be the ship that we use to do that. So the medium cargo should hold enough components for us to get over there and lay down. Like what are we thinking, right? Probably something on the lines of this type of thing, right? Where it's maybe 3 drills, you know, an advanced rotor, a hinge, probably just 1, maybe 2 pistons, probably 2 pistons. This is why I created better wheels, but not public though. Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely get that. I have a lot of those, you know, QOL mods in the game. I just don't really, as you probably get the drift, I don't really concern myself with rovers too much. I spend most of my time in either the air or space. That's what I build for. Okay, you have better wheels, I have better thrusters. I have upgradable thrusters in the game, so I can use these things, keep them the same size, but I can upgrade these things all the way up to tier 4, making them have a lot more thrust, generate or be able to pick up, you know, a lot more cargo and stuff, be able to use small grid ships without just a mass amount of thrusters everywhere. As long as you have access to the materials, right? Like tier 4 uses, you know, thruster components and superconductors and all that shit. God damn. Have you seen Ammo Drive? Listen here, Quixie. I know you're not even here anymore, but you ain't gotta be like that, alright? You ain't gotta do me dirty like that, alright? Alright, how we doing on the rock front? Rock lobster. Welcome back. Alright, yeah, I was just talking about how, like, you have upgraded wheels, I have upgraded thrusters. Yes, I can. I was just walking out the door. Go to work, Quixie! You're spying on me.
Hey, you're yelling at Quixie.
Because we're joshing.
Yeah, but no yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was projecting my voice in his direction so that he would be able to hear me. He's on the other side of the planet, you know, like, it's important to communicate properly. She's always taking your side, dude. That's not fair. Hey. Thank you for the sub, Quixie. Welcome, Raffle. Now you don't have ads anymore. Heyo. We're gonna get deep into our conversations and not have to worry about being interrupted.
That's what she said.
Is that what she said?
Yeah, if you think about it, some girls really do say that.
Yeah, I'm sure some girls say that. That's probably fair. Yeah. So all these thrusters that I have here, these are equivalent to just your base game thruster. They just look a little different. But you can throw upgrade mods on them, like this guy right here, and they go on the business end here. That's what they look like, and they make it a lot better. So we could make tier 1 thruster upgrades right now. It's just metal grids, you know, some tubes and some construction components. Give it more oomph. That way you don't need as many and you can get around. You can carry more stuff in a small grid or whatever without having to just pack on a bunch of shit. And you can go up to tier 4. Tier 4s, you know, take thruster components and superconductors, and it's pretty component heavy, especially in large grid ships. It gets nonsense. The amount of gold and shit that you need to make that stuff. So it is pretty balanced, and it just makes being able to design a more compact ship a little bit more fun, at least in my opinion. I don't like things that just look asininely huge or just like this. Like, I've got fucking 20 fucking thrusters on here, you know, like, it's crazy. So it just makes it a little bit better in my opinion. Wider base and then much more stable. That's cool. Yeah, but okay, so again, back to our platforms. So we'd probably go in, we'd bore out, like, okay, so let's say we're flying in here, right? So we fly in, we bore out, you know, a sphere of area to work, you know, and get to the point where the ore vein is in front of us. Or under us, right? Like, these are the things that we have to think about. We could set up our mining script, get some cargo containers down, or we could just run with some piston rigs like this. Oh gosh, I don't know what we want to do. I think in the long term, it would be better to have a legit mining rig going. However, the amount of resources you get there is pretty ridiculous. Like, it does get pretty ridiculous. So maybe just with this thing, one push with one piston, we got like 500k stone. So I think we just stick with like a double piston rig with like 3 drills. I'm gonna have to do math, which is unfortunate, so that we have all the components that we need. And maybe a large grid container at each location too, with like a connector, so we can just fly in eventually, connect up to it, transfer a shipload of like pure ore onto the ship, and then take off. Yeah, I think that's the move. Speaking of the move, let's go ahead and get a little bit more stone here. Better pistons. My mod is called Rebels Mechanical. Oh, hold on. Actually, I really want to read this. I almost installed a piston mod last time I was going through mods. But the couple that I found just, I didn't think were really all that well put together, if I'm being honest. So I never actually grabbed them, but I do have interest in that. Let's go with that. And shit, our ship's connected, so this is just gonna be a mess. Show hidden? No, fuck it. Mining piston. Extend. Okay. 1, 5, 10 block long and few rotors. Pretty simple, visually pleasing. Okay, what's the base though? So like, this is, I think this ends up being 2, right? 2 base and then extending to, I think 9? Maybe it's 3 base and it extends to 9? Shit, I don't remember. It's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, maybe it's like base 2 and then extends to 8. Is that right? Have the patience to make them. Oh, that is the length of base. Oh, gotcha. 10? Holy fuck, dude. The base on a 10 piston? That'd be like a fully extended piston. Holy god. What's it called? Rebels Mechanical. Holy shit, dude.
You got a tenny ball? Oh my goodness. It's crazy.
Oh, I'm out of hydrogen. That's why I fell earlier. Okay, iron. Alright, actually, we're in a pretty good spot. Not gonna lie. Maybe we should do Izzy's to end the night. That's it. Ooh, I can spell, I think. We're probably not going to need windows for forever, but this is normally the quick panel I put them with, so might as well just throw it on there. 2x3 flat, yeah. It's at a slope. Okay. Right. shit. Oh, dude, that's actually not too bad of a job. I had to change out the starter in my truck, well, a few times in multiple vehicles. It's actually not too bad. Like one electrical connector and like 3 bolts normally. You're in and out. On a regular gas car, that thing's super small. As long as you can get to it. My truck, that thing weighs like fucking 15 pounds. Yeah, I was actually waiting for you to say you were back. The 5 base, now does that go out like extended? Then is that 15 or is it 20? Because like normally there's like 3 extension blocks or like sections. So does it go out to 20 total with the base, or does it go out to 15? I think the small grid ones are pretty funny looking. I'm not sure who would need a 30 block small grid guy, but maybe if you're doing like an elevator and stuff, I get it. It's just kind of interesting. Extends about 3 times length of base, so it extends to 15. Because yeah, like the single, if you look, it's the base and then 3 more singles, which is what I'm used to, right? Like this would be the base and then 3 more base lengths there. So I was just wondering, because I don't think there's a picture of the extended. Okay, anyways. Bulletproof glass. Small grid drill rigs? Interesting. I've literally never done a small grid drill rig. Okay, got it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and displays. Construction parts. Displays. Probably do like 100 of those. Those up. Oh, I was gonna say, game? Help? Alright. No containers for tools. There's a small grid literally right here. Is my large full? No. Components. Ores. Shit. Okay, so I need another large grid. Cargo. I was not prepared for that right this second. Oh, you know what I didn't? Didn't do. There we go. Added. Forgot a mod. It's alright. Fixed it. Do we want to do that now? We probably should. Just knock it out, get it out of the way. Kind of nonsense. Now, do we want to put it on the left or under? If we put it under, we're gonna have to blow out a bunch of conveyors and stuff. Main public mod release is Rebel Lights. Majority of blocks I made, over 400 created for a specific server. I am working right now with a conveyor system. New thrusters. Jeez, yeah, you got your fucking hands full with that. That's cool though. I don't think I have the brain power really to do much of that kind of coding and whatnot. Let's blow this out. And we'll put another container on the other side of this. Or conveyor right here. All right, Ruffle, you have a great night. You're not gonna miss much. We're closing up shop here in a bit. Just trying to make sure we're set up for tomorrow, but I appreciate you coming out. Appreciate you talking with us. I'm sure you'll be able to answer a lot of questions that we have about how the game works here if we have them. But yeah, again, welcome in. We'll see you around. Large, like that. Oh, I fucked up.
Inventory full.
Immediate regret. Speed mods have to go on those. That work? I just move it back one? Same place though? Yeah, that should be fine.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, hopefully Izzy's like realizes that this is a large and the other is a small. Large cargo components, large cargo ingots, small components. This should be tools. Okay, it did get rid of everything though. Why not add Nanobot build and repair system? Queuing display script to make building more easy? Yo. Because I did not know that that script existed, but I love that mod for the nanobots, which I'm sure you see me using right now. I'm definitely gonna have that. Let's look it up right now. Nanobot. Boom. Subscribed. Appreciate that very much. Awesome. Yeah, we'll definitely get a look at that here soon. Maybe not tonight. Number one mod. Yeah. I'm honestly very not inexperienced, but I have a low amount of playtime with scripts and stuff of that nature. There are no containers for ammo. How much space does ammo take up? Oh, I mean, I was literally looking for the general tools true, ammo true, bottles true. I wish tools, bottles, and ammo just went into the same one. Could probably do that, but I don't know exactly how to make that happen. But yeah, so my last playthrough totally dove off the deep end, was using, you know, mining rig, scripts, Izzy's, you know, getting the LCD stuff set up, just having a blast with it. It's been really, really good. So effectively, not looking back from this point. Okay, so we're probably just gonna have to make a couple more containers at this facility. We're gonna need the space anyways. This would be our main hub of operation, but like I said, that'll be kind of a tomorrow problem. So let's just get these LCDs set up. I wish there was a Control F, but I'm afraid to push the buttons, so we're just gonna scroll until I get lucky and see the words. Is it here? Maybe? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, and then I need this to rotate 90, and then I need font size. Where is it? There you are. About there. So like right at 1. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go with that. And then if God, I don't remember how to do the like component totals. It's been like 3 months since I've used this mod. But it's all gone. It's out of my brain. Hey, Harden, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know for sure, but I think that was the first mid-stream YouTube subscription that I've ever received. That's pretty cool. And I'm gonna have to get back on YouTube before stream tomorrow and remember how to get this all set up. I remember typing in stuff. You can enable or disable information. Let's see, editing custom data. Current item. Okay, right, literally right here. Okay. So we call the screen main, which is what I thought it was. Then we go into. Wait, hold on. This is for data. This is like what's happening. I don't want that one. It's the inventory that I want. I think. I might have that a little bit fucked up. And then in this one, I forget what we do. Like we name it inventory, and then within it we say like components or something. I don't remember. But let's just give it a whirl here. Call it that. Let it activate, maybe. Yeah, components. Component. Within the text or the custom tab? What is it? Yeah, custom tab. Fuck that up. Oh, no, I want, ore? Yeah. But I don't know why it's only showing those two. Oh, yes, I do. Boom. Perfect. Okay, and then I want to see about font size. Oh, that's too big. I think there's a way to get rid of these bars too, but I don't remember that either right now. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Is it doing things? Hey. Perfect. Didn't even have to go back to YouTube. Hell yeah. Right on. Alright, so that's awesome. And then I don't know how much room the nanite LCD is gonna take, but I'm gonna guess probably not more than like a single. Plates. Hey, don't bark at me. Get down and get your own toy. Yeah, God gave you 4 legs. He only gave me 2. You're such a punk. Alright, I don't actually remember how to get this one. It might need a programmable block as well. Yeah, definitely not near that. All right. Well, that's set us up fairly decently. This is good as well now. There's reverse. So I think that's where we're gonna cut it. We're gonna chill. So 1 in the morning. Pretty decent time to stop. So to all of you guys who are hanging out at the moment, I really appreciate that. Everybody who's new here, welcome. And hopefully, if you like lo-fi, you like hanging out, whether you're new or seasoned space engineers, a builder, survival, open world game player, or what have you, you know, drop a follow. We'll be around. And let me know what you need so I can help you in return. Raffle left. Hardrin, thank you for the tip. We're definitely going to be implementing that script tomorrow as we get into more mining, more building. Trying out our ship, but till then, take it easy, everybody.